Ugh. Despite what I said last night, I was tempted to play Pokemon again today. I was playing it a little bit before I started stream, like just during coffee and food. Uh, but I still have a lot of training to do for Pokemon that I want to use for these hyperspace dimension portals, whatevers. Especially for that Crabominable. Those Crabominable. I've decided on how I want to train the Mewtwo and the Charizard. I'm leveling up and training the special Floette, too. I want to destroy them! I hate those two Mega Monsters. But I've got that training to do, and then I've just been going around and catching more of the Pokemon from the different dimensions. There were a bunch that I got just this morning that I do not think they showed in trailers. Like there was Zangoose, which makes me believe that Seviper is also in there somewhere. I finally got a Zubat. I'm so happy. I would have been even happier if it was shiny, but maybe someday. Also, I'm not going to say I discovered, but when you enter, I keep wanting to call it a wormhole. No. The dimension. When you enter the little dimensions, it auto-saves. So you cannot reset before you go into one to try and get, like, a shiny from that. You do just have to you have to check, like, every possible dimension. Hole. I hate that I have to keep calling it that. In hopes that there will be that goal for catch a shiny Pokemon in it. So it is a good idea to mass produce donuts and then check all the portals. Switch it from day to night or night to day. Rinse and repeat. I see that. I'd say in that sense it's kind of like the, I don't remember what they were called, but in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon there was... I'd say a similar mechanic, just in the sense that you are going into portals. Let me send it, please. Going into portals to find Pokemon. There's a little bit of an extra minigame to go with the start of that. And once you, like, pick an actual portal to go into, there's only the one Pokemon that's in there. Shit. Hi. I lost my train of thought. Before going back. Forgot to invite a spirit to come with. Okay, you're done. You're done. You're done. So you and you are the only ones I need hearts from. I kind of want your level 3 emote. And I'll have plenty of candles to consume later, even after I go for that. Yeah, I completely forgot my train of thought with talking about the hyperspace portal shit. Oh well, I'm not wearing these. Do not look at me wearing these. Oh, one thing I can do really quick before I go back in. Let's see what colors I can change on this snowsuit. And cape also, maybe. The gloves and the boots, I can make them red. Maybe something other than yellow. The yellow looks fine. Compared to the rest of the colors, the yellow looks fine. I was comparing the Hoopa dimensions to the Ultra Beast. Ultra Beast. Portals. for the Ultra Beast, there is that little bit of a mini game when you initially enter the dimension portal, which is you racing through that tunnel in hyperspace or whatever it is to pick a portal to go into that'll hold either a regular or a legendary Pokemon, depending on how far in you go, but it is just that one singular Pokemon. And I think how the Pokemon spawn in the ZA portals, I'm just going to be talking about this the entire Sky time. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about it, though. When you go into the Hoopa dimension, or whatever, hyperspace Lumiose in ZA, it seems like every Pokemon that you'll find in there like spawns as you go in there, so I don't think... I mean, unless you knock out an entire cluster group, you probably won't be getting like any different spawns after that. And I guess maybe there is a chance if you knock out the whole group that a shiny will spawn after that, but I don't know. You don't really stay in those dimensions for long enough to be able to make that a, you know, viable hunting method. The hell was that? Okay, you guys have fun. Everybody hydrate. I will. I was wool. I also don't know if I finished my thought process for the Pokemon stuff. I probably didn't. My train of thought makes many stops. It does not always meet its destination. Wool is dying. I don't like to hear that. You still not feeling super hot? I hope it gets better. I am okay. That is how I am today. Got it. In the hospital yesterday, S armor from injections. Well, hopefully they help. Hey, I'm over here. Christmas gift was getting sick. Man, I'd rather get coal. I'd rather get the naughty list gift. I guess TLDR of my Pokemon DLC shiny hunting thoughts. You cannot soft reset a specific wormhole since it auto-saves. And you cannot turn off auto-saves in this fucking game! I'm still mad that they don't let you do that. You cannot turn off autosaves in ZA. The game autosaves every time you enter a hyperspace hole, so you cannot soft reset a specific like section of alternate Lumiose or whatever, hyperspace Lumiose, to shiny hunt. You have to just enter a portal, see if there's a goal for a shiny Pokemon. If not, exit, find another. Rinse and repeat. And also I've noticed, like, the higher level, higher tier, the more stars a portal has. Like, each portal has that preview of 3 Pokemon that can potentially appear inside of it. But as, you know, you get more higher level hyperspace things, more than those 3 Pokemon can and will appear. Which, I don't know, I don't hate, I would rather it just be the Pokemon that are, you know, in the preview for it. So that I know what to worry about. I don't know. I have my issues with it, but I'm still having fun with it also. Speaking of having issues with things, can I please up? I think it was either today or yesterday. Life is soup and I'm a fork. We can make it work. I don't know if it was today or yesterday, but there was like a showcase of Monster Hunter stuff. They talked about the next title update with Gogmazios and gave a little more information on Stories 3, which is coming out next year. I need to update my whiteboard. But for Wilds, with the title update, they showed a little bit of the fight. And I don't know, they kind of had a little bit of MMO in World with Behemoth, but also it was only with Behemoth. In Wilds, they seem to be leaning a lot more into like MMO raid bosses for some of these bigger monsters. Jin Dahad, not really. He's more like a siege, which we have had since the very first Monster Hunter game, but Gogmazios seems like his fight's gonna be more cooperative and raid bossy, which I don't know, I guess I'll see it when I fight it, but man. They are also bringing back another character from... God, I fucking forget his name. The dude that's in charge of our, like, investigations, who was helping us with the Gormagala hunt. I fucking forget his name. But he was, I think, introduced in Monster Hunter 4, and another character that's going to be coming in for the Gogmazios fight, at least for that, maybe something beyond that. is another character. I do not remember what her name is. I think he called her Nadia, which is... I have very mixed feelings about this character's name being Nadia, because I have a character named Nadia. Although, even if I have some Monster Hunter elements and stuff I'm working on, I do not necessarily have to have this other Nadia character in it. I can just have my Nadia. I don't have to worry about Heavy Bowgun Nadia, even if she's super cool. Call me biased, but I think I might like my character a little bit more. Might want to prioritize her. Okay, Forgetful, whatever, I need to talk to you about something. There's another wing over there, and then one up top. If I go to Hermit Valley, I'll grab that, but I don't want to make the trek all the way up there. Just for that wing if I'm not going to do anything else. But then what they showed for Stories 3 was... I guess kind of like a major gameplay mechanic, and it might be how we unlock new monsters and monsties to, you know, fight and befriend. Like, occasionally on your quest you'll find, or I don't know how occasionally, but you will find eggs for a apparently endangered monster. And then you raise that monster into adulthood and release it into the wild. And then, I don't know, I think beyond that, just as you find more eggs and stuff, I have the camera. Where's the gondola? Oh, gondola up there. Maybe. Oh, there are many gondolas. Why is the... I guess we have to go up top. Me and the random. We got jebaited. The gondolas we were gonna take selfies with just vanished. Gondola in English too? Yeah. Back to the Stories 3. Camera, do not fucking fight me right now. Please, do not fight me right now. Back to the Stories 3. Talking. Like the more monsters you release of one specific... Yeah, anyway, Monster Hunter. The more monsters you release of a specific species, like, eventually you'll unlock, like, the subspecies, like they were showing it with Rathian. Like, you release enough regular Rathians back into the wild, eventually you'll get Pink Rathian, the subspecies, or Dread King, or Dread Queen Rathian, the, deviant. So there are definitely incentives to release more duplicate monsties. Which is cool that they are. Giving you more reason to do that. I need more wing power. Extreme nerd talk. Solar, do you expect anything else? Also, hello, and good morning to you. How are you? It was kind of like the perfect selfie lean, wasn't it? Ah! The gondola looks like me? Thanks? I think. Maybe. I don't know. I still have mixed feelings about, like, the story that we're gonna be getting with Stories 3. I am liking the gameplay that they've shown us so far, though. Eh. My negative opinion of the, like, recent stuff added to Wilds probably doesn't help, or probably isn't helped by the fact that I just have not played Wilds in a long time. I just, I don't know. I want to play Monster Hunter. I'll play Stories 2 or World. And eventually, once I get all of the trophies for Iceborne, we can go back and play some older Monster Hunter games. I do have 3 Ultimate for the Wii U. Why are you so damn bright? And Generations Ultimate for the Switch. I would love to play the first 2 Monster Hunter games. I need a PlayStation 2 for those, which I do not have. Maybe someday. I missed... How did I miss a note? Oh my god, hello. I'm not used to hearing these notifications, and some of them are so sudden. Abby Numbers, hello, welcome, thank you for the follow. Do I get the heart now? I get the heart later. I'm here for stacks. Do I wanna... My snowboard feet are answering before I even finish the question. Going to Treasure Reef for... wings. Why not? I think I'm a little overdressed for the beach, but you know. Oh well. Light it. Thank you. I get to say hi to my husband while we're here. Hi. Are you one of the spirits I can give a hug to? No, why not? Hey babe, why you gotta hide from everybody? Needs a hug? Like when you say treat or food or walk in front of a dog. Hug? I should have enough light, especially if these butterflies... Shut up! You know it's true! I think I will be just fine. I made it! Oh, hi there. We gotta have a day to chill with Abzu. And Journey, but This underwater stuff is making me want to play Abzu again. It's been years since I played that. I would love to be able to see, thank you. Is there another? Yes, there is. I'm kind of figuring out weekly schedules for like what I want to do on streams, at least for this month. Maybe into next month, but for this month, I think at least 2 streams a week are going to be Animal Crossing. One will be Stories 2, that'll be Friday, since those VODs, much larger file size than the VODs for Animal Crossing or Pokemon. So that'll be Friday, so I've got the whole weekend to be able to upload that to YouTube and just not have to worry about that during the week. But then that on Friday, at the very 2, maybe 3 a week of Animal Crossing, and then 1 or 2 of Pokemon. At least while I've got stuff to do in the DLC still. And then if there's something random during the week that we end up doing, then I'll work around the random thing. Can always squeeze it in somewhere. Maybe we can do some more raid adventures in Pokemon Sword. Oh, duh, and also Iceborne. I have I have no shortage of things to do in Animal Crossing. I have no shortage of things to do in Monster Hunter World. But that's looking to be the plan for most of this month. It's already December 11th. I don't like that. I do not like the constant passage of time. Oh, right. Spirit would like to leave. Hi, would you like to leave? I know you would. Farewell. Yippee! Who the hell closed my water bottle? Why would they do that to me? It just makes noise and makes it harder to get to the water. Oh, hey. How was your crash landing? Squishy, I bet. I wonder if Sky Kids have bones. I don't think they do. Do I need to get the wings from here? I might need to get the wings from here. We're gonna see if I need the wings from here. Also, do Sky Kids have bones? I'm amazed that it's taken me that long to ask that question, even as a joke. Yoink. Hey, do you need these? Got them all. Well, aren't you prepared? Gonna say yes to bones, they're just very stretchy and forgiving. I can accept that. Our clothes, hair, light, and facial expressions might be made out of light, but our bodies are solid, and they get damaged. Otherwise, we would be blob. I suppose. I don't know, depending on the makeup of the rest of your body, even if you don't have bones, I'm sure there would be, like, some way to, like, retain, you know, the Sky Kid shape. You'd probably just be a lot squishier and just filled with goo. Excuse me, sir. Boneless wings. Delicious. Man, I want some wings now. What are you curious about? Do I dislike Honey Nut Cheerios? No. I enjoy Honey Nut Cheerios. I think what I dislike, like the form of honey I dislike, is if you just like add it to a drink. I don't know. I don't like... People always say put honey in tea and it'll taste better, but I just don't like the taste of honey by itself. Like that. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I do and do not like honey. It just depends on what it's in and stuff. You were looking at some yesterday and thought it'd be sad if I didn't like them. No, I do very much enjoy Honey Nut Cheerios. They are very good cereal. Good for snack. Pretty elite, I can agree with that. Wait, is my traveling's... Girl, I sent you home! What? I sent you home! Get out of here! She has attachment issues? I guess. Maybe I just didn't let the animation of her leaving, like, fully complete when we were at Treasure Reef, and she's like, oh, he doesn't want me to leave? I'll just stick around. You. No idea what that group is doing. I'm just gonna leave them to their business. We're gonna continue this way. This room's still broken. I have no idea. Seemed like a good time. You want to go see what they're doing? Uppies, please. Thank you. Candles? Candles. They are still just doing whatever over there. I don't know, someone's still over there doing something. I will say, all the bitching about the bugs I do, they do occasionally have good fixes for things. Like, I like how the buffers work much, much more now than before. It's so smooth. It is. They're faster. You don't have to stay in that pose for 7 years. It works much, much better. Everybody hydrate. You need to. Bye. No! Ah! We're all good, everything's fine. Now we flee the toxic water that makes us die. Sorry about that. When you have a good, refreshing gulp, sometimes you gotta go the You don't. You really don't. Oh, you do? This just in, you do? Make it taste better? You know? But only if it's a cold drink. If it's a hot drink, that just... It don't make... There's a wing over here, I forgot! You know, for a cold drink, it does make it taste better. You were very right. It's all part of the experience. Here they come! Alrighty. Oh yeah. Thank you for joining me for Skylays. Alright, but I think we got all of that done. So, now let's switch gears. Ads are just about to start. I'm gonna take my break during them. Ugh. And then we got work to do here, people. Nightbot? Nightbot. Nightbot, you good? Did I spell something wrong? No, it did change it. Okay. There wasn't any response after I changed it to that. Usually there is. Alright, well, whatever. Anyway, today's the first day of snow, so we've got snowflakes and shit to catch. We've got a lot of things to do. Ugh. Yeah, we got snow now! I gotta get into some winter gear. I don't even know if I have any winter gear. We're gonna find out. Oh god, the snowboys. I am not great at doing these. Oh wow, I'm definitely not dressed for the weather. Brr. Hell yeah, that is money, baby. I forgot I bought that other fake gallant statue. Well, I have 2 of them now. Alright. I am going to sit in my house for a few minutes during the ad break so I don't freeze my ass off. We're just gonna hang out here for a little bit. I will be right back, and then we will do many Animal Crossing things. BRB. I'm back. Do I even have music going in this? I do. Okay, so I didn't leave you in super silence. Could have probably turned it up a little bit. Let me go put something on that's a little more appropriate for snow, burr, cold, freezing my ass off. That's the mirror. Let's see what I got. Keep those socks, grab some boots. Hell yeah. Hello there. I need you for things. I love the snow sounds. Man. Flick! Hey, man. I will be certainly changing my mind as soon as I have 3 bugs in my pockets. Hello, Jitters. What are you thinking about? Oh. I think that's his starting, like, catchphrase. I don't really care to change them. It is funny when they hang out with different villagers and then they just appropriate... Not appropriate, but... They start saying that other villager's catchphrase so it spreads like a virus. That's a snowball. I'll get to that later. That's another snowball. Whoops. I'll get to that later. Or, I guess I could do it now. It's right there. Just gotta be careful not to let them touch. Cute sweater, thank you. It's cold. I need it. That seems about right. No! I killed it! Well, another one will spawn. Whoops. Man. Oh yeah, the new incline should be up. Let's go take a look at that. Nice! Hi, Portia. Please let me out. You let me in. Please let me out. Why not? Food. Is this a food I have? This is a food I have. Damn it. That diagonal shuffle can, you know, help you navigate, but it's not always consistent for me. This game likes to trap me behind that specific torch near the dock. Every single time I try to swing past it, slide past it, not swing. And no bagel sandwich. For some reason, when I stepped out of my room during the break, it smelled like maple bacon in the common, like, living room kitchen area. I haven't had anything bacon related today. I'm pretty sure Mother didn't make any this morning. Maybe the neighbors are, but I want breakfast food now. Should have a talk with whoever designed the island. You're right. The hell were they thinking? Breakfast food is some of the best. I'm missing either one or two. No, not two. I think I'm missing one fossil. Because I'm pretty sure if you miss a day, the next day you play again, you have 6 fossils to dig up. I just cannot find the last one. It just smells like bacon in my room now. It's making me hungry. We do have bacon. It's not cooked. Or at least, it's not heated. But I could have some bacon. Maybe if I ask real nice, we'll have BLTs for dinner again. Avocado BLT. God, that sounds so fucking good. Ah. Blat! I love Blat sandwich. Damn it! Aha! Been right here this whole damn... Been right here this whole... Been right here this whole damn time, huh? Guess I'll swap it with the snowflakes. I'm not gonna be selling or appraising any of those. Hi, Portia. I might have already said that to you today. I don't care. What are you thinking about? I'm busy, man. I'm sorry. My dude, you have other friends on the island. At least I think he does. Blathers! Good morning. I have fossils. And then I need me a hot cup of coffee. Brewster! Hi. It's cold out. How's it going? Just for me. Thanks, man. Don't know why we always have to down our piping hot cup of coffee like it's a shot, but you know. It fuels us and gets us moving. I did catch one of the sea creatures I was missing the other night. Still didn't find whatever this one was, but I got the lobster. Right, I should open these. This is a very Mabel Pines coated sweater. I, however, would not wear it. Alright, so the sea bass model and the gallant statue I keep, probably also the wood, everything else is gonna be sold. What's the hide item? Please be a shell arch. Damn it! Hi guys. Is that a camera? I'll keep the gyroids for now, just in case I don't have, like, these colors of them. If it turns out I do, I'm gonna sell them, but if I don't, I keep. I would like the camera, please. Oh my god, how much is it, though? 30k! Wow, sure. I will take the chair also. Unsure about the ant farm. Do I have any lazy villagers right now? I might not. I don't. I've got 3 Peppy, I've got 2 Jocks. Got a Cranky, I've got a Sisterly, I've got a Snooty, I've got a Normal. And I've got a Smug. I'm missing a Lazy Villager. Whose photo do I have? I have Pippi's photo. Pippi needs to leave. Pippi needs to move out. Also, do I have the ant farm already? I do! And it's even in that color. Awesome. I'm buying this. I know I have that protein shake. Do I have that color of piggy bank? That's not it. Actually, maybe it is. See if there's anything here I would like. Is that Keke Caspa? Do I have that? I do have that. Man! Oh, do I not have any of the piggy banks? Guess not. I must have seen them in the Happy Home Designer inventory, and that's why I'm thinking I have it. Give. Grab some more of these. The old wallpaper would have been perfect for the haunted dollhouse. Or the dirt clawed wall, but the old wallpaper would have been better. Man, I wish I knew which of these I already had. I can go back and change it. I don't think it's available right now in the Happy Home catalog. But yeah, you are able to go back and edit old Vacation Home designs. This would be great for a spooky house, though. Old wallpaper works very, very well. Ramshackle's a little too heavy. That's serial killer den. That's not haunted house, that is man with a knife. Alright, see you later, boys. And now we go next door. We go shopping for clothes. Antonio, what's up? Alright, what we got? I might get the dragon jacket if there are not other shirts available today that I like. I'm getting the dragon jacket. The gray hat for some variety. Perfect. Thanks. Oh yeah, I left those snowflakes down by the, elsewhere. I need to go this way. Did it just say withdraw funds? Hang on, can you actually put money in the piggy bank or take money from the piggy bank? Hang on. You, come here. You can actually put bells into the piggy bank. Okay. That's adorable. I was gonna look at the gyroids, see if I have any more doubles. I have so many gyroids. Okay, but it seems like that Oinkoid was the only new dupe that I got. Cool. Now I need to move Frank? His name is Frank, right? Cranky Bird? I don't remember. I need to move a house. It is Frank. I'm on it. I have things to do in here still. Right, I gotta grab bugs for Flick. I will do that in a moment, my friend. Dealing with this first, though. I might have to... push this back. One more. Yeah, because it's super close to this cliff. Alright. We've got some construction to do. Man. Oh, that's a fish. Okay, that is too close to the tree. I have one more charge on this ice cream, right? I have more than one charge on this ice cream. Okay, how's this? Fuck! Do I want to move it closer to the water? Let me brainstorm a little more. No. Because then there's still that little path there. But then that's like super close to here. That's not as much of a problem. I was thinking of extending the cliff here out a little bit anyway. And I guess that's not super cramped. Man! Oh my god, this game. Yes. Frank lives here now. Or tomorrow he lives here. I guess that's fine. I'll just use this little bit of cliff to throw a decoration or two on. No. Can I fit a tree up here? No. I think I'm gonna need to extend it out that way one more block, but I can't really do that. Do not trap me again, game. Once a day is enough. Because, yeah, I dig there, that's just 2 squares. That does not work. Shit! I could make this path a little wider. Ugh. It's too cold to be eating ice cream like this, game. Come on. Don't. It's a little bit better. I'll figure something out to put up there. Golly, there's a lot of snowflakes by the beach, and also up here. You, come here. Well, hi. I'm gonna have to change that lighthouse spot. I am not pleased with it. Hi, Portia. I don't remember if I said hi to you. I guess I didn't. The different character personalities definitely change a bit, like, as you get to know them. I cannot remember what snooty characters are like after you first meet them, but I think they are kind of bitchy. I just... Portia's gotten... Do you want to move out? Damn it! I want her to move out, and she's just asking me for money. What do you want? Or, I mean, what do you have? Fine. Student cap? No. Plaid puffed sleeve shirt? No. Why is it only clothing? Fine. I think that was the cheapest option, too. Or one of them. Girl, all you have are clothes. Buy other things. What color is this windbreaker? Is this the one I already have in my closet? No, this is a very different one. I am also going to be moving this stuff. Oh, these are my duplicate artworks. Glad I had some of these. Solemn painting, beautiful statue, and basic painting. Wow. I like the pattern, I do not like that it's a dress. I will not wear that. Okay. Snowball has respawned. We try this again, and this time I'm not gonna kick it into a tree. At least I hope I won't. Is that acceptable? Damn it! I think the head might have been a little too big. Or the body wasn't big enough. I don't know. They're so picky. At 90% was a... That's an A. And... I guess I can't sell the artworks even if they are genuine. Okay, that's still easy to navigate around. Cool. Oh, I do have trees on the lower level down there. Interesting. So where should I put this last one? Could just go there. I could still have some room for some shrubs or some flowers. There you go, buddy. That's not what I wanted to check. I wanted to check this. Oh, what am I looking for? I am looking for a signpost. 4 hardwood, 8 softwood. Okie dokie! Alright, let me go get this signpost made, and then I'm going to... slap it down, and then I'm gonna take a break real quick, grab a snack, because I'm very hungry. Oh, it was hardwood and regular wood, right? We're gonna find out. It wasn't. Damn it. Hi, what's up? You know what? Sure. We can hang out with Peaches while I'm grabbing a snack. Ugh. Nice and comfortable in the kitchen chair. Alright, I'll be right back. She doesn't have any music playing. Girl. Okay, whatever. We're gonna sit in silence for a little bit. I'll be back in a little bit. Hello. Oh, goody, an eggshell? Oh, darn. No eggshell for me. Okay, bye. She's not letting me leave yet? Girl, I've been sitting here for a while. Girl, I need to get you a music player. This place is quiet. Oh, I can't pull the blinds? Damn it. What's in here? What's in here? Oh, her outfits. Wish you had some treats to offer me. What is all over your table and kitchenette? Can I leave yet? Thanks. Right, I gotta be giving people gifts so I can get their photos, and then I won't be sad if they want to move out. I need to get bugs for you, I'm on it. Whoops. Eh. Artwork. That one. Sounds good, man. I still have all the holly bushes. Well, not all of them, but these are still the shrubs I have decorating the island. Just fine for now. Could slap some trees a little bit closer. I could just move these two a little closer, maybe to like... Not there. Oh, maybe there. Either that or just right next to the flowers. That might be a little too cramped. I'll figure it out. Hey, what are you mesmerized by? It better not be that snowflake, because it's about to be in my pocket. Oh, the signpost, duh. Where do I want to put that? I don't know if I want to put that by that spot I just cleared. That was my intention. But maybe I'll put it by the bridge back there that I just crossed. I was thinking of putting it like here-ish. Unsure. I might just put some flowers there. I want to move it over one more. Why not? Guess that's fine for now. No, god damn it. Sure. I'll need to do that soon anyway. Oh my god, can I even do this right now? Okay, I can. Plucky's house is still there, so I can't really go super far with this cliff right now. Put that back, you fool. But I can at least get this started. Yes. Yeah, that doesn't even need to be there. Alright, there's a start there. I still want my little path behind it. There is also the bridge here to consider. I can put another signpost there, maybe. Maybe I'll put the campground sign here. Maybe I'll put a second campground sign there. Ooh, that's an idea. Damn it. Do I have to go to the ABD? I don't think so. Nice. I don't really want to move that pond either, so maybe this will just be a small stretch of cliff. Maybe it goes up to the bridge? Let me see. There's too many trees. Everything's so fucking crowded. No, I want to eat it. Lucky your house is getting moved tomorrow. I hope you're excited. She probably could not care less. No. We'd have that stretch to there. Can put a house and something up here. Don't you dare. There's a problem with this current arrangement. Can't really place my finger on what it is. I'll just break that for now. I need to drop these trees off somewhere. Hi, Flick. Preferably somewhere where they're not in the way. Can I move this back one? And then still be able to... Yes, kind of. Unless, do I even want this walkway here? I don't know if I need it. Maybe I do. Depending on... No, because I want to leave that space around the pond clear. How does it look on the map right now? I'll see how it is. I don't think I need that walkway between the cliff and the river, but also, golly, it's a pain in the ass to get this all situated. I can do it though. Maybe. No, I can't. I've done it before. Beck. God damn it, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Because you can't do stuff diagonally like this, so I gotta get the waterscaping shit out and then... God damn it. This is such a pain in the ass. But I just need to extend this out one more. I'll just go in like baby steps. Not like that. Not that much baby steps. Well, no, not that much baby steps. Let's see how this looks first. Oh my fucking god. Okay, that is as close as it gets. Ooh, boy. Might as well do it now while I'm thinking about it. Don't. I'm going to shatter. I am going to shatter this game! Please stop! Golly, that update cannot come soon enough. Oh my god, and I can't even... No, can I? Shit, I might have screwed myself with this. Where's Control Z? So I can't do that. Can't do this while I'm on it. That doesn't exist. Oh, I did it! Frank, my man. Bad time, what's up? Sure, thanks. Can I see what I'm doing, please? Would love to see what I'm doing. Maybe I don't need to worry about that, because I think after this I just go straight up for a bit. There we go. No. Hmm? No, it's still no. I was thinking about making another little nook for like a bench or something, but there is not enough room in there for that. Golly. Come on, man, please. Please! Ain't no fucking way. Why is this suddenly happening? That's not what I wanted. Please stop. Please stop. I might start screaming. Why is it not letting me do anything anymore? Okay. No, that's not... Maybe I hate this game. Maybe this is why I stopped playing. You know what? I'm gonna make this a little less frustrating for myself. Ain't no fucking way. No. Build out. Thank you. I will find a way to get angry at every single video game I play, do not worry. There. That should be as snug as it's going to get to that water, yeah. Well, I can worry about this later. That is... Jitters, what's up? How much? No, not for that much. That's a lot of bells for that coat, man. Now I'm wondering if... I guess I could have another cliff down here, but I was wondering if I was too quick on the draw with putting this here, because there's a lot of open space, and I don't know what to put here. I'll figure it out, I guess. Man, I wish I still had my old island. My old island was great. Man! Well, I'm gonna go get another. One regular... What the hell was that? Oh, that was my controller cable. One regular axe, please. My last one kind of super broke. Thanks, guys. Oh, wait. No. Looks cute with a helmet. Thanks. Helmet is cute, function is frustrating. Pocket size, you were very right. Yeah, I got the snow boy. He says he's 90% correct, so he didn't give me any new DIY recipes, but here he is. I wish I could roll him into the river. What else was I doing? Oh. Can't do anything with that. Cannot really do much until Plucky's house is moved 2 days from now, because Frank's is moving today. Do not really feel like deep sea diving. I could go for some more snowflakes. They are around. I'm amazed I didn't miss that. Anybody making anything? I saw that. My shiny hunting eyes do not fail me in spotting the balloon. Fuck. They fail me in getting the right depth perception for shooting down the balloon. Favorite creature? Are you talking like catchable creature or neighborly creature? Money! Neighbors? In terms of neighbors, I don't know, actually. I can't remember all the villagers I had on my first island. I know there were some there that I really liked. Hey, man. I already said hi to you. I'll say hi to you again so you don't look at me strangely for running in and out of your house. I do kind of miss my gay horses from the last island. I had Julian the unicorn and Ed. I think it was Ed? They were both smug, very bratty, but they were fun. Favorite cat neighbor? I don't know if I've had cat neighbors. I've had a lot more dogs and wolves than cats on my islands. Hi, Jay. Elmer the horse? I have no idea which one that is. Jitters. You heard it here from Jitters, folks. If you want to survive out in the wild, you gotta have buff tits. Thanks, man. Classic brown guy, a bit of a dunce. Oh, so he was a lazy. Maybe? Who is Elmer the horse? I'm looking up Elmer the horse. I'm curious now. He is a lazy villager. He's kind of cool. I guess in terms of the villagers I have on my island right now, we know I love Flora. I really like Flora, the flamingo. Also, Flick is here today. Hey, man. Bye, Jay. Thanks for coming in to say hi. I do also like Portia a lot. Flick rules. I guess, yeah, current favorite neighbors, Portia and Flora. Plucky, you're probably doing something in your house, right? What are you doing in your house? She's making food! What you making? Mixed fruits bagel sandwich. I don't know how I feel about fruit being on a bagel. Unless it's fruity cream cheese or something. I have not made this before. Oh, there it is. Apple, orange, pear, peach, cherry. Yeah, that is a lot of fruits on a bagel. I don't know if I'd call that savory. I would probably call that sweet. Red horse is Bayo. God, is that name going to be the same in English? Oh, it is Bayo. Oh, yeah, I've seen this one before. Is that the same name? It is Bayo. No, this is specifically the Spanish name. What is his name in English? Is it... What is it? It's not Bo. Pappy, that's it. That name I recognize. Yeah, I know this guy. Plucky was one of my starting villagers, so she's got a very sad house with a sleeping bag instead of an actual bed. It looks like you're having a total blast, girl. Alright, I'll leave you to your zoomies. His name is literally Daddy, yup. She's having a great time. I could just go around and catch some more bugs for Flick and make some money. What? What am I waiting for? I love Flora. Dream you caught a blue whale on here? That is not a creature you can catch. That's a little too large. I mean, congratulations to Dream You, but hot damn. Hippie, what are you thinking about now? You moving yet? God! I'm busy. Been craziest dreams I've ever had since thanks to your new medication. That'll do it. I can't even remember the last dream I had or even what it was about. I wish I could. Okay, the campsite sign's gonna go there. Probably gonna slap a couple of flowers by it. Golly, there are so many trees over here. I don't know what to do with all these flowers. They are not staying up here? I also don't know what to do with the space up here once the flowers are gone. Can't really put an incline anywhere, because A, my house, B, the museum. Maybe this can be just like a nice stargazing spot. I could put some vines or a permanent ladder, so I don't have to keep, you know, grabbing this. I think I'll do that. Acid dreams are certainly interesting. Two gay flag with the flowers. You know I could. I absolutely could. I need more purple flowers though. I need to start planting mums and hyacinths. Those give some good colors. I have not planted any of those flowers yet. I want to kick you into the river. I am still missing some colors here. Oh, my watering can is all the way back at my house. I was just the... Let me use my fancy new incline over here to get back to my house. I do need another bench. The poor snow friend. He only said he's 90% correct. He's not even perfectly correct anyway. He'll probably thank me as he sinks into the river. Ooh, a Triceratops in your shop. Buy it. Do it. I didn't even reach those roses. God damn it. There. What color combo gave the purple? Because I would like another batch of purple roses. Well, not even close. Shut up. You hush. White and white is purple. Somehow white and white is purple. And then orange and purple is hybrid red, and then 2 hybrid reds is blue. I know Mother has been trying to get blue roses for the longest time now. Maybe I can beat her to it. Mother does play Animal Crossing. I gave her my old Switch, my launch edition Switch, after I got my OLED. And I got her Animal Crossing and Mario Kart. She has since put over 1,000 hours into Animal Crossing. I knew that she would love it. Hi, Flick. Hey, I've got some bugs for you, buddy. Yes. Sir, yes, sir. Ads are gonna start in literally seconds. Ads are going now. I'm going to see if I can find another snack. So I will be right back, and then I don't know how much more on my island I'm gonna do today. Maybe we can do another Happy Home Designer, or Paradise Planning. Vacation home. We'll see. I'll be right back. I'm back. I swallowed a sandwich. It was delicious. Alright. That Snowboy silhouette in the back. That shit is menacing, also. You think you can hide from me? You can't. Fuck. Sure. You need to go into the river. You're frightening everybody. And also, you're a critic. Go away. Anything new on the bulletin board? No. Fuck. Damn. Oh. Bye. Yeah, in terms of island stuff, I'm really just waiting until I have room to do whatever I want. Let's see, I got all the fossils. I watered the flowers that I would like to breed. Hi, Flick. I gave Flick his 3 buffers to make the statue of, or figure, whatever it is. I could craft a bench for here. What kind of bench would be good, though? Actually, let's do this. Not that. A log bench would be good for up here, since it's closer to the cedar trees. Let's go grab one of those. Just gotta make my way all the way across the island. Maybe I grab some of those Mario pipes. So I can put one on this end of the island by all my crafting stuff here, one on the other end. Maybe. Bench! It doesn't look like it's super centered. Because it wasn't. No, god damn it. What would be some good flowers? Let me go and choose from my absolute surplus of windflowers I have above my house. I have so many. Let's grab 2 blues, why not? For now, anyway, just so we have something there. I have the recipe for that perma ladder, right? Yes. Regular ladder and some wood. Cool. I'll mess with more colors and stuff later, but that's good enough for now. Could put shrubs there. There's options. I'll fix that another time. Let's... Well, let me dump some of this stuff out of my pockets. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these artworks. I'm pretty sure they are genuine, but they're ones I already have in my museum, so I can't sell them for anything. Hey Solar, have you unlocked artwork stuff yet? Would you like 3 genuine pieces of art for your artwork stuff? Or if you don't have it yet, I could hold on to it. That's a document stack, alright. No idea. Fair. I don't remember, like, what you need to do before red starts showing up at your island. It might be just random. I don't know. That'll be something for to figure out later. Let's go visit Harv's Island. He comes to your island, so you do have access to artwork stuff then. If the fox is there, the scams are there as well. Let's go to Harvard Island, do some stuff there, and then let's do at least 1 paradise planning house. Could potentially do more. We'll see how we feel after the first one. I'm ready to fly. Yes, sir. Mother has texted back. Are we having BLTs? Are we having blats? We are having blats. I texted her, do we have plans for BLTs with avocado tonight? She's like, well, we do now. Thanks, Mom. Hell yes. Hi, Herv. Ah, here we are. Oh, he is not Acorn Man today. Hi, it's nice to see your face back to normal. Katrina, what you got for me? Did she give me an option for what I'm asking for my fortune on? I just mashed through all her dialogue. I was too busy thinking about bacon. Hey, that's me. No! Two darling little raccoons soaking their pillows with tears. Oh, bad luck for money. That's not great. But escape disaster for certain. How much more payment? Of course it's 10,000. Yeah, Timmy and Tommy, the little guys. Capitalism is on the fall. They're not doing too hot, I guess. Purify me for 10,000 bells. I don't remember what this does. Thanks. Can you purify me too? Well, Statue of David is here again. It's the genuine one this time. Hey, man. Okay, I forgot their stock changed once a week. At least I'm pretty sure this is a genuine one. Let me get a closer look. Maybe it's not. He might be holding a towel. Is that the genuine one? Hang on. Let me let me get that off the screen for a second. Hang on. Gotta look real close. Hang on, let me see if there's more than one possible forgery of this one. No, this is the genuine. Give him to me. Everybody hydrate. I just did. Thanks. Leaf, how's it going? Can't get it out of your mind. He calling you gay? Well, he's right. He's right. Pumpkin and sugarcane. Okay, yeah, they've got all the same stuff. Alright, so since Gallant statue is gonna be gone tomorrow, there might be something else that replaces it. If it's genuine, we buy it again. If not, we wait for next week. Raffle. I think I got that yesterday. I guess I'll take another bottle. Can? It's a can. Nope. Alright, let's go design some vacation homes. Trainwreck panna cotta. What did you just call me? We're going to work. Let's go. Leaf. Were you sitting next to us? Hi, what are you doing here, man? Oh, sure. I guess I'm sitting in a class. We're painting flowers today, hooray. Got a white tulip next to a red tulip. What color tulip would you get? Why are you picking on me? My hand wasn't even up. Pink. Is that your house? It's not. Oh, I wonder if this unlocked like flowers and stuff for decorating. It did! Alright. Nice. Well, thanks, Leaf. Have a safe flight home, I guess. The hell does a giant vine look like? Okay. Look, Piggy. I think this is Agnes. Hi. I think one of my mutuals on Blue Sky really likes her. Hi. Ooh, we've got some different guys here today. I like this bird. I like this bird a lot. Let's go see what these people want. Aloha! Ceiling fan. And other things. I don't know what the fuck this is. Silver confetti? Sure! I don't know what I need it for, but I have it. Hi. Yes, ma'am. Ooh, an amiibo scanner. I don't remember what amiibo cards I still have. I do have the Kix, like, figure amiibo. I wonder if I can make a house for him. I want the ceiling fan. 12K, I'll buy it. I'll worry about that other stuff later. Alright, let's go see what everybody wants. You can never have too many toilets when company is over. Lionel, I don't know if I ever want to visit you. A place that's like a museum with artsy furniture. We might go Agnes. I like the idea. I like hers so far. Studio-style vacation home for band practice. Maybe be able to make fabulous cloth using a loom. And you. Indoor tropical island. Yeah, you look like the kind of person who would want that, huh? I'm thinking Agnes. I don't know about the nothing but toilets vacation home. The artsy furniture sounds good. Maybe we can find a way to squeeze a statue of David in there. So she can admire that whenever she wants. Let's do it. You want the artsiest art museum. Ain't gonna be no room for a bed in there. Alright. So if she wants artsy stuff, we could have something by these ruins. It would add to the artsiness, I believe. Maybe. Maybe this one. Who wants a vacation home just on an iceberg? He thinks we do this one. I think I remember who Mary is. We go. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Select hybrid flowers in the plants category? Hell yeah. Poster stand, display case, decorative pillar. Can I put these out here? Can. No. You can move the bridge? Wait, no. Oh, no, you can't move it. You can change the design of it. Oh, golly, let's see what else we have available. Got a whole ass gazebo. Will that fit on here? Damn it! It'll fit there. Display stands, fountain. Oh, statue of David not here? Agnes, girl, come on. Well, we've got all these other paintings. We're hanging up a photo of her as like a work of art, right? We have to. You, we can definitely put here. And I think I can surround you with flowers. I'm gonna do that. Although, what kind of flowers would be good? Maybe pink and white. That's the dress Agnes has going. Do we have white roses? We do have white roses. Ah, damn. Yeah, maybe not that. Can we fit one more thing on that island, though? Actually, let me see about paths. Is there something that's like a sign? Poster stand? Rope partition? That won't fucking fit! No! Having a fountain over there won't make any damn sense. Golden red, golden blue, silver red, silver blue, black, white, bronze and yellow, green and gray. Aw, man. Hmm. Well, see what we can do about the house first. I love this exterior. Like the style of it with all the beams. Unsure if that works well for a museum. Ooh! This works. Just gotta find the right color. Maybe this one. This one, maybe. Probably. I like that one. And then a dark roof to match with the stones, perhaps? I have not decided on the roof. I'm looking at doors first. Wow, that just blends in with the rocks, huh? Light brown isn't bad. Fancy door does not come in very many colors. Actually, can I get a door that matches? I think this matches the trim. Redstone? Wow, that's bright. Ack, yeah. Agreed. Like, the brown stone matches the trim a little bit, but I don't know. We don't always get the best options with these roofs. Black shingles is what I was thinking of. Or shingles? Tiles? Oh, the curved shingles? Yeah, I was gonna say I like the stone a little bit more. That works. Now I gotta find a path that matches it. I might stick with the stone since that's... Wow. It's even the cobblestone path. It does not match the cobblestone bridge. Animal Crossing, come on. Whoops. But we can use custom designs. I don't want to dig around for a custom design. We're gonna be here forever if I do that. Whoops. What does arched tile look like? I can change the design of the bridge. I forgot I could do that. Oh, this changes everything! Maybe not. Terracotta? Feel like that's a little bright. Honestly, this is why I just end up using the dirt paths more often, like on my islands. Because the other paths I don't like, but also this is for a museum. We need something better than dirt. And I feel like out of all these options, the stone bridge does work the best. Whoopsies. Whatever. Alright, what are we gonna put over this way then? Not too many of these seem like they'd be good to have displayed on the outside. The gazebo does. I don't know if there's really enough room for it, but you know what? We can try. Hey, can I change? I can change the colors! White, light brown. Oh, I love that green. Not for this, but I might use that for... Oh! I like this one a lot. That doesn't come in another color? Why not? Man! Okay, that matches like the bridge and stuff a little better. It does not work with the house. Damn it. Gurg, 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 gurg. Whatever, we're just working with it. Gross. Okay, that matches a little bit more. I wish we could change the color of some of these. Just like darken the stones a little bit. We can't do that. Man. Can you put anything inside the gazebo? Actually, I don't think so. No. Damn it. Why are all the stones just a slightly different color from each other? Yeah, this is extremely frustrating. The Zen fence would work better if we had like a different style of everything, but we don't. Of blocks. Everything is just slightly different. We can change the colors of some of these wooden hang-on. We can change the color of the iron fence. Can we make this work? Maybe we don't put that there. Hmm. What the hell am I doing? Maybe that's not the best option. That's the only way I can think to get that to work. And I mean, it does work. Just like a little outdoor mini exhibit. It's a lot easier to crack my fingers when they're cold, which is a very easy thing to accomplish in winter months, so my fingers are going to be crackling a lot. I like the idea of that tree here. I don't know why, but I do. Maybe some buds for these flowers. Hmm. What other stuff could we throw outside, maybe? Maybe a rope partition in front of the tree? It's not an exhibit, it's a dead tree. What am I thinking? Who the hell hired this guy? He doesn't know what he's talking about. Yeah, put that on the house. No. No, we don't do that. Well, we can... Damn it! Can stick these right next to the door like that. Hmm. Oh, wait. Damn it! Thought I was onto something, but then I realized I wasn't. I didn't realize we had this much freedom for, like, what time of day we want to be designing it. They give us more freedom with the time of the day than they do with the fucking pathing. Oh, I love this. I don't know if I love it for this house, but I like the pearl. I like that a lot. It looks very shiny. Oh, but for this, I am unsure. No. Maybe no tree, maybe fountain. But there's a waterfall there. You don't need a waterfall if there's a... Try again. You don't need a fountain if there's a waterfall. Ooh. We can work with this. Oh, baby, we can work with this. Alright, let me see. Move these flowers over. Can we work with this? I hope we can work with this. I would like to be able to work with this. Okay, the color is okay. Not really. It's lighter than the house. God fucking damn it. I mean, kind of. This definitely works better. It clashes with everything else that's stone around here. Whoops. I think I've unintentionally made this like a gothy kind of art museum house, which works fine. Hmm. God, the stone path makes me so upset. Oh, what else can we do for the outdoors? We have so much more room for things. Kind of, not really. In theory, we have room for things. But what the hell else would be good for displaying outside? If this comes in black, we're using it. Yes! I'll find somewhere to put that. Maybe since this is like a museum-y area, maybe a bench by the waterfall? Could be like an outdoor park before you get into the exhibit proper. Though it does not look like there's much in terms of outdoor seating right now. Well, no, we've got the garden chairs. Let's do white chairs and a black table. I think I have a table for that too. I do! Perfect. I mean, that's okay, right? Like, the most frustrating bit of this is they give you all these, like, smaller squares to move around. Like, these are... One of these squares does not equal, like, one batch of flowers or one chair. It's 4 of these is where you can place one small thing. I hate that. Here, have some not fully grown black roses. All for you. Maybe one fully grown black rose is a treat. That looks terrible, actually. Sure. Damn it! I just wanted to see what the options were for that. We're not done out here, but nothing I think to do is... All of this is bullshit, and it's making me very upset. And I can't put stone there since flowers are there. Son of a... Could make it dirt. Man, who the hell approved this location? Oh, I guess we're just gonna have to go with the good enough with this. I'm not done with the outside yet. But hopefully in the future we'll get items to decorate this a little more satisfactorily. Okay, what the hell is this? Because I bought this. I want to see what this does. Why am I over here? What do you do? You know, I don't know what else I expected. It just exploded in my face, but hey, I know what it does now. I really cannot think of anything else. Maybe we just destroy the rest of this with flowers. That actually looks terrible. God damn it. I can't win. What else would work? It's been so long. What does the outside of a museum look like? I know there's the sculpture gardens and everything. We have like 2 sculptures we can use for this. And not really enough room for a garden. I do still kind of like the harp. Let's just have that there. Man, this is not going well, huh? Ooh, it is different if you rotate that. Whatever. I am having no brain blasts for anything else outside. We're gonna go inside before I end up tearing all this apart. Ooh, we've got the separators now. Yay! I'm thinking I can do that with the rooms in my house now, maybe. I'm gonna leave it as is for now. All mounted items cannot be hung from it! Boo! Alright, we got all these to work with. Hi, Amber. Gotta go grocery shopping. Wanted to say hi. Been doing alright. Hope you're doing well. Good luck with grocery shopping. Get some good food. Alright, Agnes, I am moving you out of the way, girl. Okay, that doesn't quite cut the room in half. Maybe I move this over one more. So that it's like right in line with the exit. Yeah, that's too much. Alright, what floors are we working with? Well, walls and floors. That's a good museum wall. That is not. I think the gray one goes best. At least it matches the exterior. Wow, that's a busy floor. And that is the only new one. Simple white flooring might be the way to go. Ooh! Okay, that pisses me off a little bit. But I guess in here we can use the marble. Actually. Because I do not want to forget my joke. Perfect. And a gold frame, even. I know there's more than just that display case here. I got the wide display stand, and then I guess just these open display stands. Perfect. I don't think I'm feeling that light. Go away. I don't know if any of these really work. Well, you know what? No, hang on. Hang on. Am I eating my words? This could go in like the entryway. Have a couple of these just somewhere up front. That could work. Maybe. Agnes, I picked your house because I thought it would be fun. Maybe because it's something I actually like. That's why I'm getting so stressed about it. I'm gonna leave that as is for now. I think I know what I want to do for this like bigger area, which means I'm going to have to change this. Because this is going to be like mostly a seating area with paintings on the walls. Maybe a sculpture here since I can't hang anything on the partition walls. But this over here is going to be entirely the Agnes Shrine. Because I think it would be funny. Where on earth is the floor lamp? I need many of those. Maybe just 2. By 2, I mean 3. I did not mean to move all of those. I would say that works. there a different sculpture I can put there? Oh my god, the vases! I forgot about the vases. Okay, alright, okay. Get that out of here. There's nothing alive in this museum, everything's dead and dusty. Yeah, that window's fine. You know what? No, it's not. Okay, so we're gonna need some decent lighting in here, too. Oh, since I just got rid of that. Whoops. Hmm. Oh, none of this shit's working. Maybe that's something that can... I already put one of those on the wall, go away. Wow, this museum sucks. You know, something I have not really done. I think this works. I just gotta scooch everything over a little bit now, which is perfectly fine. Now I can put this there. Maybe. Yeah. Move that over there. And I guess that doesn't really help anything with this wall here. But maybe I can move the Venus painting there and all of those over to that wall. And then put some display cases here. Let's see. I'm having some brain blasts here, people. Wow, that's huge! Don't need the light up stand. Can I, like, yeah, put that directly in the middle? Whoops. I don't think I want to squeeze something in the back corner like that, though. Let me... Yeah, that works. This museum needs green. Done. Green bird on, I mean, bird on a green plate. You mean plants. Right. I did have one in, like, the corner. We probably could use a smaller one. Oh, I passed them. They're right here. Alright, we got 4 options. And line them up, and then, Wool, you can pick your favorite. I'll grab a couple, we can arrange them around. Alright, pick your poison. I think the 2 on the left, like one of those 2 would work well. Look, a museum. I think the bamboo, the 3rd one here, the yucca. This one doesn't really fit. I don't really like the brown. We're gonna stick with the white planter, maybe? No, everything on the floor is white. I need less of that. Obsessed with the light things. They're really cool, aren't they? I'm trying to figure out, like, where to put them, but I like them in the museum. Oops. Yeah, black is what I was thinking. So maybe one in the corner here next to some seating, maybe? Oh, do we really have any chairs that work, though, besides the stools? Not really. Ugh. I wish there wasn't, like, the awkward gap between it and the plant, but that's really what we got. God, I keep pressing the wrong button. Try to duplicate it. It does not duplicate, it deletes. Alright, grab another yucca, throw it over here by the donation box. Hell yeah, donation box is gonna go there. The puffer pillow, the Moroccan footrest. Unfortunately, it's apparently just a footrest. It does look neat. Can you sit on this? Oh, she can sit on that. Alright, shoo. And I guess this is an art museum. Could have some funky seating over by that plant. Oh, but what color do we want? With some books beside it. Yes, yes. Magazine stand next to it there. Oh, what else are we putting in the display case? Ancient statue can go there. It looks ugly? Fine. What do you... I know it does. There. It's not better, I know it's not. I'm focusing on other things right now so I don't go mad. Enough. Hell. I like the style of this, like, this. None of the colors work, though. Nah. I don't know. The yellow is nice. Oh, the magazine looked bad? Well, what about it? There, you want yellow? You got yellow. I'm gonna put some more paintings on the wall. Don't have like a pile of books. Yes. There are just piles of books, I think. Yeah, stack of books. But I don't know, would you really leave these just around in a museum? You know, that actually looks a lot better than the thing there. Argument invalid because it looks better. It's a messy museum. Oh my god, we haven't used any rugs. What the fuck? The fruity gay friend for a reason. I should never doubt you. Wow, that rug is hideous! At least in here it is. None of these are great. That's too small. You know, this one we can work with. Let's get some paintings on this back wall. Perfect. Should we have a photo of our dear departed Lucy? She's soon to be a relic after that dollhouse we made her. Okay, is there any way I can move these around so it does not look like shit? A red carpet? That is an excellent question. I've got an exercise mat. Something's telling me she would not appreciate that. We've got the circle of blood. I'm not seeing just a square red rug. How? Hey, hang on. That's not red enough for a red carpet. Hey, you go back. Nah. I know there are some darker red rugs, but none that we have access to right now. Harumph. Ah, damn it. What does this look like cuddled up next to the wall? Can I can move this over one. Yippee hooray. Damn it! Man, oh man, that's gonna bother me. With one for the one picture. Yeah. Yeah. There, those three can have the full thing. Yeah, that's fine. I wish there was like a longer bench. Like, you know in museums how they have just the, like, square benches that don't even have the backs. I wish we had seating like that, but alas, we don't. At least not yet. Oh, wait. Oh my god! They're just really, really small. No, these don't work. They're too separated. Fuck! The dream was almost alive. Can we get a classy looking sofa? No, because then there's those... I hate this. You know what? We're using those stools. I can't think of anything else. But we are going to alternate black and white. I know, it was almost the dream. That's ugly. Thanks, I know. That's why we're not doing it. What other colors do we have? Maybe we can have them just, like, spaced out a bit. You know, with the alternating colors, this isn't terrible. Maybe I just have the 3 there. We're working with what we got here. Man, but I cut it. Chest pattern? Yeah. I don't know. Trying things. Hey, Agnes, can you fit between that and that? No, she sure can't. Ah, fuck. Let's just do the... Whoops. Let's just do the 1 row. And, like, squish him in the center. I need to get that rug back, because that rug actually kind of kicked ass. Not you. You. Perfect. It's like when you grab one of those Miis. Just wiggle them around a bit. I'm trying to think of what to do with those lighting fixtures. We also need some better lighting for the paintings. Hello. Maybe just 1 for each wall. No, come back. We can pretend those are actually shining on the paintings, right? Hey. Agnes, where are you gonna sleep? Romantic. Beautiful, isn't it? That is art, my friend. Is a form of romance in and of itself. Now what the fuck am I gonna do with these? Is overreacting? Don't you mean overrated? Sleep is overreacting, like... We can put these directly over the columns. Is that gonna clip into it? Hang on, I wanna see how this looks. Bad. Maybe just on either side of the entryway is not a bad idea. We can change the colors. I got what you said, I got what you said. Do we like gold or silver more? The silver goes with everything, the gold gives it a little bit of a pop. Although I don't know. Silver does blend, yeah. Is there any kind of rug we can put over by... the Agnes portrait that would work for it? The red circle one? We bringing back the circle of blood? Man, I wish the lights were on that a little bit more. Hang on. I don't know. Yay or nay? I was about to say nay or nay. Do we hate it or do we hate it? I don't know. We hate it. Yeah, I kind of figured. Personally, not a fan. How I feel about a lot of this house, unfortunately. Hmm. I wonder if there's like a poster or something we can put on the wall by the doorway. Hey, an exit sign. In case anybody wants to get the fuck out. Ooh. The one very bright red thing. Yeah, gotta have some interesting seating, I guess. We could do a couple of frames. Still life, old portrait, faded portrait, fairy tale. That should not be behind the plant. That should not be behind the donation box. Wow, there's not enough room on that wall. Behind all that shit. There. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my sandwich quick. Unless we can figure out something else to throw on the walls, maybe on that far wall next to the pillar. I don't know. I'm almost ready to call this one done, but I'll be right back, and we'll figure it out then. I have BLT, and kind of like tater tots. I don't know. They're like little coin-shaped potato things. I don't know. They're really good though. We're gonna call this done because golly. Eating a BLT at my desk was a terrible idea. Hang on, I need a napkin. Okay, we gotta snap a pic for the social media. Let's see. Oh, that was the amiibo button. I don't want to use the amiibo button. Oh, that's the... Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Can't move it any more to the right? Why not? Okay, whatever. It's a photo. It's done. I actually took the picture, right? Well, we'll find out. Money for me. Yes, we can do partition walls now. Let's do one more. I'm disappointed with how the art museum turned out. Let's make that toilet house, because I don't care if that one's gonna look good. We can make that one look as ridiculous as we want. Okay, so what is the recipe for a partition wall? Because I'm definitely gonna want to use those at home. Wood and clay, hell yeah. It was a nice museum. I guess I'm mostly just dissatisfied with the outside of it. The inside did not turn out too bad. Hi. What a rock out in front of a Japanese style backdrop, huh? I forget your name. Are you Shino? I don't remember what your name is, but you're cute. Okay, do we want to do Toilet Palace, or do we want to do J-Rock? Honestly, I'm fine with either, but the J-Rock means I'm actually going to want to try with it. Ah. Both sounds like a challenge. Let's do the toilet one first. And if we're still feeling okay after it, we'll do Shino's. Don't choke on sandwich. No promises. But it's fine. Be a wonderful way to die. Lionel. Oh, that's very nice. Choking on something, probably. Shh! We're not talking about that on stream. I think we want, at least I want, the exterior of this place to not give away at all what's on the inside. So we need a nice, good location to put this house of toilets in. Never again. Oh, wait for mothers, because damn, if it's a restroom. Yeah, that ain't gonna smell too nice. I don't get what's up with, like, how the trees are set up behind this. Clifftop Toilet Palace. No, I want the exterior of this one to be, like, nice and comforting, like a completely normal looking place. And then the inside is just toilets. I'm thinking this location. Snooty, you've got a new neighbor. He looks so elegant and rich. He's a smug villager. That's all for show. They are the most pretentious bastards in this game. I am finishing my BLT as quickly as I dare. It's taken a lot longer because the avocado does not like to stay in place. God damn it. But damn, it's good. Man, I wish I could have eaten that slower. Oh well. It was still very, very good. Splat does indeed go splat. That is some very true wisdom. A litter box? Oh my god, it is! So you know one of those has to go in the house, right? Speaking of the house, let's see how we want the house itself to look first. Near you. Come here. I'm using it for color reference. What's up, Solar? A log cabin for dropping logs. Your vision. I am seeing the vision. Do we want it to be like shit brown too? God, this is disgusting. Oh, roof. We could do a green roof, perhaps. Maybe not. I don't know how to feel about any of these. That purple almost looks disgusting on it. None of these really look great. Let's get a windowless door. People don't want to see what's going on in here before they go in. It doesn't have to be ship brown. But that's the joke. Come on, we gotta try and make it work with the joke before we give up. We could design it like a giant porta potty. We even have one for reference. Man, that just looks like a shed. Oh, we've got log cabin options with this. Oh, this is like the same as that other one, just smaller. Let's see what else we got. The brown stucco. Perfectly poopy. Ugh. Oh no, it blends! Fine. I'm trying to find a door that matches that color. No. Although this is the best one so far. Ugh. Man, but all these got windows. I don't hate this. Oh my god, it's horrible. Thanks, that's what we're going for. I mean, this blends a bit with the stones up front. Nothing else really looks great. None of this looks great. But I guess that's the point. We want dirt pathing to this, right? I think we want dirt paths. POOH themed for the pun. Do we want to do that, though? I feel like we're in on the joke for this already. Whoops. Wow, that's terrible, actually. Nope. But would the lighter dirt work better? Hang on. I don't know. Oh, sorry. Let me get you out of the way. You and Liko can hang out over here. Why the hell does he have a reception counter in his, like, themed items? What the hell does this have to do with that toilet palace? Like, hi, here to register to take a shit? Yikes. I'm here for my shit appointment. Do you have insurance? Well, why the hell there would be a mop for the grass? Oh, damn it. Well, no, I can probably still make it work. I was gonna say, I have a plan, an idea, for a very dumb way to do the interior of this, but I forgot about the required items that we needed to have Like, somewhere on the property. I might still be able to make it work, though. Why does he want a urinal in his house? Oh, there's no just benches or anything. Ah, just couch. Public bench. Public bench don't look great. Wow, that really don't look great. Go away. No. Well. Let's not worry about... I'm gonna try not to worry about the exteriors too much anymore because, golly, it'll take way too damn long. I'll just do that for now. Kind of fencing we could throw in there for now. The log fence, why not? Maybe not right there. Stand up and almost see Jesus. Stand up slowly. Chill. Relax. I'm out of water. I can last another few minutes. It's almost time for ad break anyway. Alright, whatever. Very basic bitch exterior, but we are more concerned with the interior here. Okay, so I can't do my complete vision. Let me just show you what I was thinking about. These are gonna have to go here, just keep them out of the way. Like, just a long hallway, and then at the end is the golden toilet. With spotlights and everything all over. I might still do something like that, but maybe have the peasants' bathroom area a little more up front. Actually, I can do... Oh, wait, we can work with partitions. Ooh, hang on. Goodbye, golden toilet. Don't need no windows in here. What kind of new flooring and stuff did he add? Why does he have the lobby flooring? People do not want to be getting motion sick while they're on the toilet. I hate this. And none of these walls are, like, great for a bathroom. The column walls, I think, are how we're gonna go. But I don't know about the floor. With walls like that, we can't really do wood. And a lot of these just do not look well. Or do not look good. Do we want the money floor? What kind of basement has this floor regularly? That's dungeon. That is not basement, that is dungeon. Wowie, really none of these look that good. I mean, this one is okay. If the Argyle Greys were, like, lighter, that would be better, but meh. Parakeet? The parquet? It's not terrible, and it kind of goes with the wood for the entryway. I just wanted to see what I had. Oh, nothing that can help with this. Oh my god, that's huge. No, that we do not need that there. This is what we need here. Yeah. No. Here we go. The throne, yeah. The throne needs a little more breathing room. There we go. And then we have those other columns. Where is it? There it is. That just brings it too close, and it does not look great with the wallpaper. Unsurprisingly. Alright, get out of here. Does it let you put a gazebo over the toilet? No, you cannot put things... You can't put things underneath the gazebo, unfortunately. Whoops.
Just in case.
Okay, so... Yep, well... Ads are gonna start in a little bit. I'm gonna sit down right here. And be right back. I gotta go get some water. Hello. Okay. First off, that goes away. Are there any other, like, separators in here? Alright, Well, that's unfortunate. That's not, like, perfectly against the perpendicular wall. That I do not like that. Oh, and as for these, they're fine where they... Whoops! They're fine where they were. Maybe. Oh my god, you can change the color of this. Why? Medical questionnaire. Gotta fill that out every time you make an appointment. No. Okay, there is this curtain partition, but these... Nah. There's the regular... Oh, there's other partitions. Where are they? There's the communal sink. Haven't seen one of those since I was in, like, first or second grade. Partition. There it is. Panels, not partitions, but whatever. This is looking good. Cool. I pressed the wrong button again. Hiring me for your bathroom renovation? I am available. Here, these guys can have a philosophical conversation while they... You know what? No, everybody gets to talk while they're on the shitter. Perfect. Apparently there are bathrooms that are like this. That have stalls that do not go, like, all the way up, so you can see whoever's next to you. That would be horrifying. Cannot fit anything in there. I also did sneak the litter box over there with the golden throne. That ain't going nowhere. Shit. There, then the urinals go here. They don't need no walls between them. They can talk. A drink in case you need to refill the tank. I was trying to find, like, some towels or something to squeeze between the sinks. Can't hang any on the walls because boo. There is a bottled beverage. Here's the towel basket. Ah, it don't fit in there. Damn it. I have to use these sinks, though. I guess that's just how those are gonna be. Can I put, like, something on the floor beneath them? No, because it's all wood. No. I need to learn what these buttons do. ZR copies! Oh, that just kind of stick out. No. Man, this is all the required stuff needed. I do want other things, though. The Golden Throne needs its own light source. For starters. Not these. As cool as they are, these are not Golden Throne looking lights. A single light bulb would be funny, but no. Yep. Perfect. And for you, poor saps, you guys need something too. Maybe more above the sinks. Yeah. Oh, let's see. I don't like how the ceiling drapes aren't like flush with the walls. Although I think there might be wall mounted items that are like that could do that. You know they need an air conditioner somewhere in here. Or at least a fan. Yeah, that'll be above these. Perfect. No. Dried flower garland. This one is new here. No. No. That does not work. It's not for me, it don't. There, Lionel, would you like to sit on your throne? There you go, buddy. He just pulls out a book. He understood his assignment. Shit. There's gotta be some kind of flower air freshener or something in here. I mean, there's the air conditioner above the toilets. Hello! Fragrance sticks, aroma pot, fragrance diffuser, humidifier. College just come in. Does not look bad. Fuck. One day I'll learn what all these buttons do. Just a fire extinguisher, just in case. Why a golden urn? Why is that here? Okay, there's already towels there, there's towels over there. There should be a garbage bin. No, there's at least a couple of those around here somewhere. Are there other things I can put on the walls over here? Not really. At least none that I really want. I mean, I'd call this good enough. If I get things later on down the line that I want to add to it, I'll add to it, but, you know? He wanted a toilet palace, that's what he got it. Alright, Lionel, let's get out of here. Sorry, should I have waited? Should I have waited outside? It's ready. Enjoy your entire vacation within this bathroom. Because this is what you asked for. I missed my chance for photo. Oh, I can move him around. Perfect. Alright, bye. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm sick of this place. Let's go. Oh, I have to talk to Lionel. Hi. Okay, toodaloo. Didn't I feel bad about the outside? We don't. There wasn't really much to do with the outside. I didn't know I was gonna make the interior so nice either. Somehow it got away from me. We started as a joke, and then I actually turned it into a really nice bathroom. God, why? We don't always have the best options. Sorry, we don't have the best options. I'll say work a little longer. I completely missed what she said. I was too focused on going to buy the duck. I want the duck. I have the duck. Do we think we can do Shino's house? Honestly, I have no idea if I have another full house in me. You are still here. Hi. Oh, they're hanging out having a barbecue. Hey, gang. Actually, it's been a while since I've looked at some of the first houses I designed. I want to see what those look like. Hey, man. What did I do for this? Oh my god, you can make these multiple floors eventually? God, I don't want to do that. Okay, that just looks like an indoor pool. For some reason, you wanted an office space for your vacation home. Librarby. Lots of pink. God, the... Before I started streaming this again, last one I made was in 2023. Oy, yeah, it's been a while since I played this. Ugh. You know, I'm gonna cross my fingers and hope she knows there next time. I do not think I have another full house in me. These take a while sometimes. Hi. How's it going, Wardell? Free me. Am I locked into working? I hope not. Wilbur, get me out of here. Hope I'm allowed to take the uniform home. Okay, it doesn't matter. I forgot I was wearing a hat. Right. It's snowing. I forgot that it was snow time. Hey, buddy. You are not going underneath that tree. I'm not going to be able to see where you are if you do that. Oh my god, did it run away? It fucking ran away. Damn it. Coward. I wanted to catch a tarantula. Yeah, the tarantulas and scorpions give you mad cash. It's like those and the golden stag beetles are the big bug moneymakers. I think the stag beetles are out of season though. I think those are just in the summer. Aimlessly running in circles while I think. Ran into a second and it chased you halfway across the island. They're deadly. Despawned when you went over a bridge. Is that a large snowflake? That looks large. Are you large or are you regular? What are you? No, it's a regular. Lame. So I'm moving Plucky's house tomorrow. I could clear some of these trees out still. Eph. Can cut down this peach tree, and the hardwood one I'll just move out of the way. There we go. I've got a little more space to work with tomorrow. Not tomorrow, 2 days from now. Damn it, because Frank's house is moving tonight. Lucky's will be tomorrow night. Hi, Flick. Will I say that every time I see him? Probably. Hours since Kenny's talked about his old island, 0. Around the shopping area I had like kind of a plaza with a whoopsies. God damn it, with a fountain and everything. I would have to clear some of these trees and stuff out if I want to do that here. Might be able to put some more around here, probably, yeah. Just have a more clear path around the front of the museum, then over across the bridge to the shopping area. That's something I can work with. Perhaps. I should put the net away. Tarantulas and scorpions will not attack you if you're sprinting around your island. Unless you have a net out. If you have a net out, they will chase you. But if you don't, they won't bother you. Oops. Well. I cannot think of anything else to do right now. I'd say maybe use a Nook Miles ticket, go find another villager, but I don't know. I don't remember if you can, like, pick which house they move into when you find one on an island. I don't really care to look that up right now either. We'll do that another time. After... Golly. I'm still hoping it's Pippi. I need to get one of these Peppy villagers out of here, and it's not going to be Flora. And Bunny has not given me her photo yet. Alright, I'll worry about that later. Those can stay in my pockets. It doesn't really matter. I don't need the space. We're ending things. Island progress, like I've said, is going to be very, very slow going until I get everybody's house moved out of the way. And then I'm going to be going a little bit nuts with the landscaping. But I've got to move all their houses, I gotta get all the trees out of the way, it just... ugh. It will take some doing, but it will be done. Eventually. But yeah, that's about all we got for tonight.